Hey guys, today we are playing RTR 1. Yesterday we have ended RTR 2 and it's will be long series for the RTR 1. Uh, let's start this game. I'm just seeing that something isn't wrong in this game.
Hey, watch it, mister! Read all about it! Bill's gang terrorized!
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But, Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly.
Hmm, I think there's something wrong in my screen.
heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
Only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, a pet can fly. Didn't you hear? Even got a car to fly.
I hardly think.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for, which is why he's so concerned with.
I'm just trying to make it
Nate
good
Johns.
this team.
Yes. His
But
family
there's
is nothing but
little bit
hillbilly trash
something
that
is
came
wrong.
here after the war. I
Maybe the
don't
internet.
want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you work in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Guys, now we can start this game. Maybe we can cut down the music down. Because I don't want to get copyright. This will ruin my video. I have no idea which music can be allowed in each add special gameplay feature for YouTube. Maybe we can try this feature in future. Yesterday we have just ended RDR 1 and today we are playing RDR. Let's see, where are we? I think Blackwater is closed. We have this. Yo, bravo. I'm just checking what we can do. Hi Freddy, how are you? What is time going on now? Yesterday we ended RDR 2 and today we are starting RDR 1.
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends. We're pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. Mr. Marston, let's get. Yeah, yeah. All right. Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention.
Slow down!
Well, it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
In my country, it's 1 p.m.
Like I said, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot with Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Yeah. You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, man. That's how I mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Damn coyotes. What a waste of good meat. Almost there, Mr. Marston. Just over this hill.
Now we are going to meet with Bill.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Come on.
Yes, bro. Bill will be ugly.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
Same voice actor.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Yes, bro.
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
It's all about the gameplay and the story.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me? You always fancy words.
Now Bill
Well, things are
isn't
different
as
now,
fat
John.
as you are.
Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! More you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Oh. Poor John.
Oh, John. I think Bill Williamson is amazing character. But he is just a little bit fool.
Well, you're alive.
He just
So,
lives
Steve-
in
So, how do you
his
feel?
imaginations.
I don't know the polite word for it.
He just
I
wanted
do.
to be a leader.
Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullet days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him.
Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those mini
Yesterday
trips
my
my brother
stream
used
was
to read.
too long.
Meanwhile,
I did
if you'll
it
excuse
8
me,
hour
I've got a
stream.
ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not
Mostly
take a
I
ride
try
with
to
me later and help
stream
me patrol
just
the
5
perimeter?
hours.
You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
How do you do?
Now we don't have a horse. I think on Xbox Series X we can play this game on 60 FPS.
The land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
No time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Why the heck my pistol is gold?
foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Come on, time for you to see what a...
In this game, no lawman wears a police uniform. That's little bit weird.
Fly.
Come on.
To your right is the general store. I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've
When
broken.
this game
Now, where's
starts
your
glitching
idea?
for you,
First impressions
Which
are hard
mission?
to erase.
same mission.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. That's the barn over there. Paul built just a little girl. And here we else. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who it...
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around.
Why mine every gun is gold? This pistol is gold color.
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Go!
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happy.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should write a team. Look, those damn rabbits are at the crops again. Get down and give me a hand, will you? Come on, then. Time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use. Nice shooting. You got one. That's it. Kill those little varmints.
Let's see if we can kill it. See. There is no option.
Looks like we'll be having rabbit stew tomorrow. Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property. We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
When I first time I played this game, I had no idea what I'm doing in this game. I had no idea about the story.
If it's not the rustlers
That's why
stealing
I'm
our
playing
cattle,
again
it's
this
the
game.
rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Yeah! Damn coyotes, you're back! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill him, Mr. Marston. Quick, we're going after the chickens.
Come on. Whoa.
Easy now.
Down you come.
Good shooting, Mr. Marston.
Yes, bro, I saw it. We will use it, but no.
Hey.
I think maybe we can see it when this mission is ended. Okay, options. Yes, bro. Yeah, right. This donkey rider. That's great. Well, we will try to play this game without a jinx. If you have any advice, we can try some cheats.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. And I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I was talking to some Blackwater folks last night. Kind of snooty. I believe the town of Blackwater would benefit from some kind of parade. You wouldn't look at me.
Hey Fred, what do you think about GTA 4? Most of people don't like it. GTA 4.
These Landon have been sniffing around here again.
Come on.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
Certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I think
apologize for my
maybe
reticence.
you had
Hope
no
you believe
idea
me when I
about this
say that
story.
it's simply out of respect for you.
Because in
Of course,
4 or
Mr.
6
Marston.
age,
I understand that a city dweller such as yourself
we had no
likes to have
idea.
some
We
exotic
just want to
secrets, so us
enjoy the
country
game.
folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
Ma'am, I will support you good.
Come on, boys.
Yeah!
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Let's go!
See you soon.
Back there!
Giddy up.
Let's go! Are you saving the best for last?
Hey Fred, what do we do? We lost this race or
Would you like me to slow down?
we try to win this?
Yeah.
Should I wait for you to catch up? Come on! I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland! Let's go!
Okay, means it's important to win this.
Yeah!
Come on, boys.
Come on! Come! Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
I just forget it about that. We have to win this.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat. Come on. You're looking much better, considering you were
almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you giving up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a
I'm
substitute for having
seeing
a
some news
personality.
about
I just know
DJs
there are two
getting
theories
placed.
to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good with, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Morning, ain't it? I was supposed to take this town. I plan on doing it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The whole town needs my expertise today.
How are you, friend?
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg.
Of the departed. Stay away from the salt pork and tobacco. Hello. Seems awfully convenient that they've installed telephones next door to the front.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Seems all the railroads these days just drop off more and more. Howdy. Hello there. ¿Qué tal?
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! Now, what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
The saloon's this way.
Who are we looking for?
A bunch of 2-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers are not more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
See? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach, Horseman.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch for months. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy. I'm getting after him. Catch me up.
Come on! If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Right.
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap's Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Yeah.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Move up to that wagon on your right. Over you. There's one behind the crate. Take him down.
I'm wide open here.
Now move up to that crate. I'll cover you. Yeah. Take that fella behind the rock, boy. Move up to that rock. Be quick.
Who do you think you are? They say I'm Pat.
Nobody. That'll shoot Woody Swenson. I pointed at somebody before. Blast you. Nice shooting, boy. I'd have preferred him to swing, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. At least we got the son of a bitch.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. Promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
If it ain't me, it's someone else. Let's go! Let's go! Come! Easy. Come on.
They took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you. Come on. Go there.
This is good weather to light out for a trip. Bad news is good news! Newspapers for sale! Again.
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Oh.
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of days.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshal! 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 I just been up in the canyon. Like you said, I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Hurry, Howard!
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like the boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
With you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel mouth city boy who's never fought a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming on our land. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the bollards.
Come on!
Ooh, now. All right, leave those here and follow me. Head for the fort!
Holy corn!
Be ready. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Damn! Those bastards were waiting for us.
This way!
I hope those rustlers gut you like a pig, Marston. Help me out here, will you? Nice shot! Let's split up. You take the left, boys. I'll go right. Marston, you can go with the deputies or cover me.
Move it out and stay together.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yup. Maybe you ain't the 10-foot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
There's a bridge up ahead. The rustlers are probably guarding it.
For Christ's sakes! Follow me!
My apologies, mister.
For the love of God! Hell no!
This ain't good, friend!
More like that, Marston, hit!
Ain't much more of this! Hellfire! Hey, was that you or me?
Woo! Keep dropping them like that, boy!
Are you kidding me?
We're done for!
I'll kill the hell out of you! On the goddamn law! Stay with me!
We gotta get that bridge!
You really want to die?
You got him good! Follow me!
Welcome to the government, boy!
The bridge looks clear. Let's join the others.
Just a little something for my troubles. Damn, those Baller twins got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Why'd a man break his back working 12 hours a day for a rancher who can't afford to pay him?
But the rancher can't pay him.
Yep, it's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps jawing about. Beat those sons of bitches to get to that ridge! Push forward! We gotta get to the marshal!
I need it more than you now.
Stop falling behind! We gotta push forward!
You rustlers make me sick! We should cross paths with the marshal up here.
He's been giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He'd tell you he's all about the book, letting the judge decide a man's fate, but he throws out plenty of his ups too. But goddamn it, how many of these bastards are there?
We've come from this soldiers' camp!
That's it! Stay with me!
Let's push on this bridge!
More like that.
You sure put that feller to bed!
Hold up, Marston! You go...
Forgive me, friend.
You might as well give it up now!
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Was that you or me? Good shot! Hell no! Where's your brain and iron now? You got him good! I can see you. Marston swatting rustlers like flies.
Excuse me, mister.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
He was doing...
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves. Town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Let's make this quick.
Let's go.
partner?
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break.
Go!
don't think you'll be needing this. I can't believe it! You saved what's mine is yours, friend. Travel safely now. Oh, my! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister. Bye now.
See you later.
They say a wedding's gonna be in town. Right, woman? Oh, Jefferson Town.
Well, I never.
Well, hello.
Them darn industrialists trying to buy the whole goddamn state, I swear.
General Ignacio Sanchez caused a lot of trouble in Mexico.
Get that.
Go on then, boy.
See you first time, mister. You ready to die?
Hey, get away from there. I need it more than you now.
Thank you kindly.
This here is a real frontier store. Not one of those fancy black mountain lion down by the river killed. But we do. Nice to see. Seems there's something big hanging in the air. If you need something, I can order. Be here in a couple of weeks. Landon, is this here again? I reckon. A good shopkeeper should be a good neighbor. That big
Do you liked it? but what they were saying.
You got.
What in movie they were saying? Who did it?
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
Who was bad guy in 9/11 movie?
Yeah. Whoa there.
None too happy about the new black.
Come on.
And build a life for yourself.
Or say is I had two other lives.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Miss McFarland.
Oh,
If anyone has not,
call me by.
if anyone has not played RDR2, they have no idea
Marlon, I'm
what
married.
John Marston is talking about.
I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I Rains. We killed people. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. But I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No,
I think I need to
do
learn
understand.
without
I have
killing anyone. I just captured. I have sound in just missing. I'm just setting up. I thought there is a glitch in my save.
My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true, especially when it comes to money. And you know, even
Now we are
now,
going
after
to
all
Tahiti for
my father's
Timbuktu.
debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it.
But whom he is
That's the
talking
life I
about?
left.
That
I tried to
or
read.
about author?
Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well.
Whom teach him
Kill a
reading?
man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
But where is Timbuktu? In Tahiti.
How you doing this morning?
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
All time Dutch was talking about. I have a
Thank you
plan.
for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat
We
close
are
to my
going to
chest.
Tahiti.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
I think the horse riding camera is a little bit far away.
Whoa there!
Whoa there!
That's it. He's got it.
Good job, Mr. Marston.
Easy.
What's that?
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Ain't that hard, is it? I see. Look at the cowboy.
Easy.
Get right at them. Drive them this way.
Move on! Move on! Move! Come on! Keep it moving! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Keep sweeping behind them. That way they'll stay together.
Keep moving! Hold up now.
Watch for the runner. Seal it down, Mr. Boston. That's a big herd for Joe. They want time. Get that herd together now.
Let's
Pull
go!
that horse, will you?
What the heck, woman?
Come on, let's go! Let's go!
Let's hit it.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Come on! Come on!
God, they did. Oh, no.
Yeah!
Evident.
Faster! Let's go! Come on! Come! Come on! Yeah! Let's go! Go! Slow up.
All right there. Yeah, we got the finest selection in the frontier. Hell of a friend. There you go. I'm thinking that were mutually beneficial. Let's begin. If it hurts, that means it's working.
Good. I got what I need.
Yesterday, old Smith so long. Two people. Anything you need, just holler. You getting in or not?
Yeah. Look out, lady. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Slow down. Come on. Oh, there.
This is private property.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Whoa, oh, I'm here. Let's talk with you.
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Get
Friendly
lost.
old, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Black. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Now can we go to the Blackwater? I have no idea. I had
Bargain at twice the price.
200, but I just what I brought. I borrowed some gun.
Make up your mind. I ain't got all day. Why don't you come back when you got the money?
Yeah, I will come back when I have the money.
Let's go! Slow up.
This is little bit weird when we are riding fast forward in this game. Our camera just goes back. It seems little bit far away.
Come on.
What the heck?
Come on. Come on.
I think in this game there is no health bar. Screen will go red if we got more hits. We can try to kill some rapids Well, I want to kill some rabbits.
Let's go.
There is a challenge for the rabbits.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said no. Hey, do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to...
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus. You better take the reins. I think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you? Head for Armadillo, friend. What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend. The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who they are. My God! They've come back to finish me off! Oh, out! I implore you to please stay on the road! Excellent work, Armadillo! It's beginning to really hurt. This can't be happening. Not too fast, sir. I beg you. I'm sure I'll make it. If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it. What the hell happened to you? Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die! There's Armadillo! Faster, John! Faster! It's all gone dark! Death! I embrace you! For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine! We're nearly there! This is it! You're gonna make it! Oh! Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt. I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
I think maybe we can purchase some placements. Maybe. I have no idea.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
You got a mission. Right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
I've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk, murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
Down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
How anyone survived from
All right.
his neck?
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other sir. Hey, wait up!
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Look at them vultures. Yeah.
I see him. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
Come on. Come on. Slow down.
Never's here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people they wouldn't drop their gun. Come on.
Keep following this road.
Slow it up now.
What kind of man does that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men is just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man, poor evil when he's running scared.
Poor vultures, this don't look so good.
All right, let's go check it out.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Who is that?
He's from the tent
Let's go.
when the intro starts.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Come on, let's ride. They can't have got too far.
Sons of bitches!
Run a gang of outlaws.
This is too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this.
Nobody's in the shed! No one here!
Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, don't shoot me. Some bandits. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
I'm the goddamn law.
There's one of them.
This way! Are you kidding me?
You're gonna die!
Don't make me kill you! Hell no!
Fun!
Shit. Your head down.
Thank you.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
To me.
Just a little something for my troubles.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
What the hell?
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing them down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Mount up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Let's go! Get on your horse, boy!
Hurry, boy.
Let's go.
Do you think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Oh, this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance. Go.
What's your beef with Williamson anyways, Marston?
Hey, he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last...
Eyes up. You see that?
You just walk away now, John. Didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. That's right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Stay with me.
Get ready, boys. Here they come.
That's too damn close!
Kill those rapists!
It's you or me, friend!
Damn you! Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards! Get those raping bastards!
Tell Bill he was a dead man!
You'll pay for what you did at Redwood!
You killed 10 more only in one way.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck!
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
You got anything interesting, friend? Fast! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens, Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Boston, at your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $95 an ounce, as long as you buy ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Up, old man.
That's Mr. Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff... I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain where we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us make haste for Ridgewood Farm. You are living service God, Madam.
I heard about you, Mr.
And I about you, John Marston. They are We're going to destroy the merchant. Get back on the road. We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood.
Gullible out of their hard-earned money?
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not count my thousands of happiness to that. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine mettle with which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you. A fair hero for Cassio. For the love of God, I just stay on the...
I don't like this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talent to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, all you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress them.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you. Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one us arriving together. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Come on!
Friends! Hard-working souls of Cholla Springs. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches,
backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and wisdom. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
As it is, you heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. Eyes so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you are with a moving target.
Get ready to shoot that hat.
You ready to get embarrassed?
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to volunteer. Let the battle commence!
I'm putting you down hard.
Now I'm angry.
Look at that! Human strength! There it is, skeptics and dissenters! Irrefutable proof! Do not let this opportunity pass you by!
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Shit! I need to find more ammunition.
Marvelous shot, dear boy! The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right?
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, miss.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan.
Let's go! That's what I've been after. Come on! Yeah! Let's go!
How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've, for years now, came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle was sick and die. Once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby. What are you waiting for? Those horses won't hang around for long.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. Exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches that steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
But I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Horses, get that lasso ready!
Come on, let's rope one.
Easy now.
You gonna use that rope or not? That's it. Keep a hold of him now. This one ain't going nowhere. Don't let it buck you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
You're mine now. Relax.
Let's see it, boy.
Mr. Marston,
Take it slow.
you'll have this in no time.
Nearly there. Whoa
That's
there.
it. Don't give
Come
up.
on, then,
This
cowboy.
don't feel too good.
this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Yeah!
We haven't got all day. Keep a good hold on him. Jump on and break him in. I got a hold on him. Come on, that's perfect range. Hold on to him.
Come on, baby. Calm down. Calm it down. I got you now. Almost got you.
You're a regular Bronco buster, city boy. Easy now. Nice work. I think that'll do it. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come on. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. Family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight, and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day.
You look so tired.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a rancher one if you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Yeah! Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Pastor! You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure are a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're walking in the path. No!
No! That's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a hunt. Amos, he's a little electrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He never admitted, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is you, Miss McFarland.
So,
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Horses out of your sight.
I'll see you there, miss. Faster! Move it up! Move! Come on!
Let's move here, my poor... Move! Move! Move it! Come on! Move! Let's go! Yeah! Come on, let's go! Let's go!
We're all ready with the trap!
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back!
Yeah!
Get after him!
Faster! Come on! Come on! Faster! Oh, there! Come on, baby! Calm down! Nearly there! Come on, come on, come on! Right. Calm down now!
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
something? Yeah! What have you got for me? Yeah! Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to get scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're...
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get...
Dang.
Let's get going. Any worse? Look out! It's slippery.
Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not going to be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Watch it in that mud. Easy now. Drive up the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Move! Let's go!
The weather changes fast out here. This storm came out of nowhere.
Come on! Keep it moving! Come on! Move on! Let's go!
Whoa! Whoa there! Come on, I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Stay together, you dumb animals! Yeah!
Don't give up now, we're nearly there.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Come on! Don't stop! Let's go! Move! Yeah! Push! Forward!
Gotta move that bird. Doors get worse.
Come on!
What are you
Let's
waiting
go!
for?
Go!
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Yeah!
Come on! Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog. you here?
Hello there. Thank you. Please be aware of the social carried by a certain young lady.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen him anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
I'm sure it's nothing, but I worry about the old... Whoa there! Please hurry! He's been gone for hours.
Go!
Come on, boy! Come on, let's hurry! Get me up! Stay with me about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself? Quick!
Marlin, he's built like an oak.
It's a bad idea to split up right now. You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers, McFarland?
I had 6 brothers. The third died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for go now. Look, I think I see someone. Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice. Maybe the baller bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that.
Come on, boy. Really? What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead, too. Stay close.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers trying to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
No?
It's disgusting.
Not the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all don't realize.
The outlaw with the code? How wonderfully realistic. The reluctant murderer, the noble... Look, Mr. Marston! The barn is on fire!
Come on! Come on!
Put it out! Más agua!
It's too dangerous!
Los caballos!
Mr. Marston, please! Come on! See if you can get in through the loft! Got it!
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. Well, you saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Did all I could, Miss McFarland. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. People I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
¿Cómo estás?
Stagecoach is the safest way to travel around these parts.
Hello? Howdy.
Where do you want to go? I'm going to Armadillo. I don't charge extra if you sleep. Close my eyes a minute. We've arrived, sir.
Hello, sir. What's going on? Hello.
See?
Appreciate that.
How good it is to see you.
Howdy. Mister. She's gone.
Who is?
My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The story.
What'd the police do about it?
About as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go. You'll get your hide on. Okay then, it's Skidoo, go to hell. Excuse me, mister.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. See Marston?
Who?
Who? Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? She hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. You know, I don't think I can cope. If I lose another
Drew, nobody's did anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshal! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell is that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next fucking mayor.
Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
That horse.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should do it myself. Maybe in that.
What do you want?
I want Norman Deke. I want him set free. Then you get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you Let's waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Whole government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on. Where is she, boy? Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse off. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
Yes, you and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, Deputy. Make sure he's tied on good. Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Right. Let's go get Miss McFarland back. Gil. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the king of diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization, but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in cheap clothing, all rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected, when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their... Son of a bitch so important to them.
Norman Deeks Williamson, hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
You wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
You made once, you ugly
Deeks
bastard.
is the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, godforsaken place. W was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Hill and went clean past Tumbleweed, and that was that. Pretty soon everybody left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal. Yeah!
To the McFarland.
Saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in the barn to save their horses.
Just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
Dan, I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How was this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
Some people don't understand why. Like my son. If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him, why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. You look here.
Go to hell!
Man has worked hard in civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, and I respect what you're trying to do. But from what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you... You stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. You know that as well as I do.
Don't worry, my boys know how to treat a lady. Stop spurring so hard, you son of a bitch! I'll kill all three of you myself, I swear!
Come on, boy!
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Marston, lead Deke into town. Make sure you keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
You got feet, ain't you? You. All right, I'm moving. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Why don't you... We ain't got all day. You get yours, you son of a bitch. Come on now, boys. Cut me loose. Wait, where's Bonnie, you bastards?
Trusting son of a bitch, ain't you?
Oh, damn. Now on to the next one.
Get the body before they kill her.
Bonnie, we're coming. Will you lay a finger on her? You ain't very frightening for outlaws! Come on, mister! Anybody? Yeah, basket.
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
A joke about being all tied up? Come on.
Let's go! Come on, easy. Come on! Yeah! That's what I wanted. Might as well. Yeah.
Who is that? Are you really there? Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here? Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So that's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
Down, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's behind here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you medicine.
Oh heavens! Oh, praise you, Lord! I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through His will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you to town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. Woman caller. You remind me of my Peter. You seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? Late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo talking to the... He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do. Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. They're falling out. My mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. For exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
Horses are over here!
Let's go. How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. Damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living?
They're corpses.
people have been late.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared. Rob.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
What'd you say?
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day
it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke and all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job. As a man who do things most other fellas won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. Spark a hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat. I don't sleep. I wash and I'm there.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about... I don't know who I am. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me. You know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day, just darkness. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the somewhere out past that.
This is one awful assignment.
Are you looking for trouble, mister?
Hey, what the hell?
Whoa, Abraham! Whoa!
job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep... Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault.
Get that bastard! I need him alive!
Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business! Get away from me! What's this got to do with you? Just leave me alone! Don't trust Seth! He's sick in the mind! Seth's lying to you, mister! Who you are, mister? You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. Come on! You son of a bitch, let me go! Seth could sell his own mother!
There.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my dick? I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Hurry up! I need to go find that map!
Hello there. The body was found near
Good
Gatsby
evening.
Break.
Go speak to that fella. Over with.
I'm a reformed man. No doubt about it.
You better go straight now. That's me.
Hey, partner.
That crazy Mary swears she's seen treasures in the Tumbleweed Mansion basement.
Hi there.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
What's the rush there? Por el amor de Dios.
God, sir, would you look at you? My, take a look When you take a look at you, you look like you've seen trouble for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so pertinent missive. I'm gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Bill Williamson's gang terrorizes New Austin. Get your paper.
Well, hello.
New Austin terrorized by gangs. Read about it. Get your paper.
¿Estás ciego? Hello, sir.
I sincerely thank you.
Está? Hello. Bill Williamson's gang terrorizes New Austin. Get your paper. How do you do?
Let's go.
Mr. Marston, how are you, sir?
I'm Seth.
Oh, the dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like...
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know, in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. You thought any more about our plan?
Your plan. To help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
Now you see, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of America. With which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and...
Let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? The sport of kings, racing activity without reproach. The kind of activity where a lying degenerate like myself can prosper. And we'll discuss it as now, sir, to gap to breach. Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interested, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for...
You and Seth have a lot in common. Both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of liquors than a drunk in his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on. You robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground. No.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had
hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that big pocket? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Hero, dear, simmer down. More. Here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd huckster snake oil and dig up the dead.
Get from me, John. Action is the key to success. I can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less.
Suits me.
To reach.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules. This here's a fair rate. Keep to your manners and let the fester cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always.
cart from his...
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right, let's remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest.
Not the friendliest bunch.
Participation was not.
That was
sports. Partake the guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I get away. Just swindle before you start waxing too.
Yes, of course.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has never been profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. Trojan horse cannot run. Forgive the metaphor. Next, procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Hey guys, hey guys, today we are ending early because I'm not feeling well. See you tomorrow.